Love you too. Something about you, baby. Something about you, baby. Something about you. Something about you.
Either something will happen or it won't.
Just drop it. No one cares.
We'll get all of this and more tonight in the red one.
We got nothing else to say.
Told me that.
When did they close the puppet shop?
Yeah,
For
well,
ages,
there's
maybe
the
a year or
problem
more.
right there.
My niece knows the ones that look like dogs. I was going to get one for her birthday. Even irresponsible little lady. Rushing up the piece of wood is as far as I get.
The 12-year-old boy is president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attack. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Ficus. Ariel is constantly bringing the best and the latest technology. Our portable data solutions are massive. 1,000 other unique and custom. Ariel, up to individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated office locations. Safety is a primary concern, especially in the wake of the August stint, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the polarize the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is a Reporting to you.
Saw what happened yesterday. Things are getting worse. I know that. But there's got to be another way. Another doctor she can see. Try telling him that. I'm just afraid he's going to go behind my back and do it anyway.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? You got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilec complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talos Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
You ask me, Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
Nah, I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss. Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? Housing Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
Usually, a humanitarian disaster like this would get a lot of press in foreign aid. But given that these are augmented people... Don't walk away, please. Is there anything I can do to make you more comfortable? Perhaps I can find a blanket.
To není žádnej život.
Always watching.
God, I have an itch in the feet. Take a good look. I won't be here
I will
long.
try to find you a little something. I promise.
I'm at the point where I do not even care about food anymore.
That's not good.
Just block it out.
No, it's fine.
Just through.
I don't suppose you've got any neuropazine you can spare, do you?
Here. Looks like these people need it more than I do.
That's very kind of you. Wasn't expecting. A word of advice? You might want to keep a low profile tonight. Golem City can be sketchy in the best of times. This definitely isn't one of them.
Why? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Terrorists try to blow up Rosika Station. And even though people here couldn't have had anything to do with it, the cops need someone to blame.
Where I come from, cops are supposed to be the good guys.
What planet is that? Because where I come from, the police have been militarizing for years, wasting money and inciting deep levels of mistrust between them and the very people they're supposed to protect.
Is that what's happening in Gollum City?
It's happening all over the place. The cops in Gollum are a special breed. They control everything here. Food, drugs, neuropozyne. And not all of them think very highly of Azags.
These cops, they're looking for members of ARC?
We're all members of ARC to them, one way or another. And some of us may have even done bad things, but not the kind of things the rest of the world says we've done.
Sounds like you support ARC.
Why shouldn't I? The Augmented Rights Coalition was started with the best of intentions, as a non-violent way to confront injustices and advance the cause of augmented rights.
Okay. But in my experience, the best of intentions often go awry.
That may be true, but right now Talus Rucker and ARC are the only things keeping people in Golem alive. Trust me, they're the good guys.
I'm getting the impression that you see ARC and Talus Rucker as some kind of augmented Robin Hoods. How well do you know the man?
I met Talus years ago in India. We were both humanitarian aid volunteers back then.
Is he a good man? The press paints him as a narcissist.
He has his faults, but I wouldn't believe everything you see on Pacus News.
Does he visit this area of the complex much?
You know, you've been asking me an awful lot of questions.
It's just that I heard Rucker didn't get augmented voluntarily, so I'm wondering how that kind of experience colors a man's perspective around people who did.
Talus was always passionate about the ability of neuroaugmentations to heal people's bodies and souls. His accident only strengthened his beliefs.
Is he still an idealist then, after everything that's happened?
Listen to his daily broadcasts. He believes people will usually do the right thing in time. They just need to discover what the right thing is.
I see. Well, thanks for the warning, Doc.
I hope you'll take it to heart.
I'm sure the fight will arrive. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the
Living
world.
like this.
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
Stay with us. Come on. No.
Don't let go.
Just block it out. No shelter. No food. No fucking hope. It's a wonder the cops haven't chased us from here, too. Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
Something to help get me back in life.
And that's one of the good things about this whole AUG hysteria. It's a diversion. Leftist political groups that blamed guns for all the mass murders.
No shelter. No food. No fucking hope. Oh man, we need a hit. Fuck.
And the people who self-mutilate their products. But I can't help wondering if the second
Can't
amendment
keep living like this.
don't they have the right to demand its own security? Of course they do. As much as we do by protecting ourselves from the second
Anomaly detected.
No
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Now it's the odds that are being told to put away their weapons.
It must be somebody else.
It's all well and good demanding Harry people. People hold up in ghettos and such. We still have no explanation for what happened at Big Lane 27. I don't know much safer than it back then. I doubt if I will after the so-called restoration. Otherwise known as
Living like this.
Somebody else.
We aren't cold.
No shelter, no food, no just bloody hope.
I tried. Good. The mental gave me to put
At least I won't
credit
the
to
rats
save
gnawing
someone's
on them.
You look a little pale. Are you feeling all right?
Man, I need a hiccup. Fuck. At least I won't feel the rats gnawing on them.
That's all I need. Then I can
To není žádnej život.
Living like this.
Is there anything I can do to make you more comfortable?
Just look it
I can find a blanket.
Celá tahle situace je...
I will try to handle this at some point. I promise.
Like 9/11 and the August incident.
No food. There's no fucking hope.
I mean, the all-seeing eye on the tippy top of fucking mortal. We know Sauron and his relentless battle.
Celá tahle situace je bez...
You must be strong.
It's a council of five. Never stop until we are all done. Ghettos. Just city followers. That expedites legislation that, in time, will be expanded to include naturals. It'll guarantee legislation that will make the distribution and import of chips mandatory. Chips that will eventually be implanted in our natural asses too. I told you an attack like this was imminent and people will be paranoid. Well, what do you think now, Act Conspiracy? 89? Still think your boy Laz is paranoid? Hey, goddess, man! They had us on the grid for general...
Alive. I haven't had any changes.
One goddamn chase. Fuck, I'm here too.
Hele, spěcháme bez kurážky.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clyke.
And some of you will be tempted to strike out. Strike back. Please. I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is a lot to ask. To lay down.
I don't like the cops being here for the good. What's this?
In this way, they were meant to be accepted into
Caged up like animals.
So why not go over there and tell them to
neighbor.
Maybe I will. Somebody has to stand up for them. Let them know this is not a fascist police state.
That's what everyone
Get
says.
us arrested, or worse.
Holy shit.
When my partner gets here, escort him over. The shift will go down. You're under stress.
Call yourself, man.
Now stay still.
I need bureaucracy, please. This is your last warning.
Please help a lady to ease her suffering.
Today was a very bad day.
They think they have me here, but they don't actually know they have me. They think I'm someone else. I think my teeth are falling out.
Don't make this any worse, Hunter.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
This is not necessary.
Clear the area. Esquilico, tacto mabe.
Go and ask them that this is a sanction. Safety police operation.
At UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as Human Restoration. This legislation calls for the removal and
See how the longer we take part in this bad history of ours, the longer we wear this ugly Christmas.
You will be taken in.
We've had enough trouble.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushan, he asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Don't just stand there. They need help. Please.
Killing everything.
Some cold enough problems. Get moving.
This is not necessary. This is not right. This is not necessary.
Máme svoje práva. Takhle se mnou nemůžete zacházet. I will open fire if you do not comply.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You will force us to use force. Not right.
This is not necessary. This was not necessary.
What did I do?
I am running out of patience with you clanks.
This is not right. We're augmented anyway. There's all kinds of crazes out there.
I am running out of patience with you clanks.
We're augmented anyway. There's all kinds of crazes out there. Not right, fascists. You're not defeating us. Where is the
This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet,
with you clanks.
at the feet of all augmented, not simply all. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions.
You will
We
force
have
us
been
to use
cast
force.
as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our my friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented, not simply armed. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions.
Force us to use force.
We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear
Let the lashes out.
blinded our accusers. And although I know that many
anyway? There's all kinds of crazes
of
out
such
there.
violence,
You're not defeating us.
I urge you not to become as blind. My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented, not simply armed. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented, not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite my friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented, not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions. We have been cast as the villain once again.
I said go!
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Gollum, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Access granted.
Get out of here! Leave me alone!
Around the clock, the world. Like a snake.
Clear the area!
Because you always want to. No one had yet claimed.
Watch this one.
We cannot let them take him away.
I'm watching
We
you.
have to stop them.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You'll see.
Better stay away.
Ark will fix this. You'll see.
Start anything, please.
We have to stop them. Or we will open fire.
Move away, all. Stay out of this.
You'll see. have to stop him.
Don't interfere. Back away.
You'll see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Move away, all. Stay out of this.
We have to stop him.
Tolerate no interference. probably saved a lot of lives by telling us this, Hanser.
Oh yeah, I'm a regular hero. I bet they will have a statue of me in the town square and everything.
If your sister is with Ark, we are the only people who can help her.
Reward when we stab each other in the back.
A little late for that now, isn't it?
And I fear the repercussions.
About a 512. I need backup. Over.
The strength of our convictions. We have been cast.
Like the way I catch them looking at
Despite
us.
our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause. Nothing! Serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is wrong to ask, to lay down in front of our oppressors, but only in this vein will the augmented be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you, not as the leader of Ark, but as your neighbor, friend, as your spirit of knowledge,
You'll see.
Get out.
Do not do that again. Should put this place to the torch. They're up to something.
Get out of here!
I gave up on darkness. Long with
You almost got stabbed yesterday.
You'll see. It will happen. We had enough, but it looked like we didn't do enough.
Keep telling me. Nothing of us will die.
No.
Move away, all. Let's do this. Don't stop any more trouble.
You'll see.
Get out of here. Smart clank like you should know where he's not wanted.
That's far enough, Clank. No one gets in the Narrows without the proper authorization, and you do not have it.
That's a catchy name for, what, a makeshift staging area for your Gollum City op?
Aren't you a smart one? Tell you what, smart guy. Keep moving, or I'll make sure you regret it.
I need to talk to someone you're holding. Tell me, what's the going rate for cops in Gollum City?
You're making a very dangerous assumption, my friend. You think every cop in Gollum City takes bribes? But, out of curiosity, how much are you thinking?
This enough?
Double it and I'll consider your offer.
Forget it.
Suit yourself. Your friend will stay comfy in there for a while.
I'm authorized to use deadly force.
You want to start something too?
Poor fool, they will get him. Who does he work for?
Brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
Yeah, I saw a message on your computer. Someone was warning you that you might end up here.
You hacked my computer. Why?
I was trying to find you.
It doesn't matter. You know I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
By the way, on my computer, who was warning me?
Some guy named Old Blue Eye. You know him?
No. Listen. Dushan, my brother, was taken. He didn't do anything. If you see him, please help him.
Right. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Bust him there and clean them out. Copy that, officer. Got it. Surrounded by planks. Just one arc, son of a bitch. Good. That is what I want to hear.
Let me show you what happens when you hold out on me. Let's see if I can persuade you to talk. Something tells me I don't have your full attention yet. You don't want to answer my questions? Fine. A little warning though. That will not hurt.
Wonder if we should have a few more people
around here.
Oh.
You're pissing me off. Alright, you old piece of shit. This is how it feels when you hold out on me. try not to bruise you up too much. You like playing games? That's how you get off. Alright. Have it your way.
What happened up there? Stay sharp. These assholes might try something. Got it. There and clean them out. It's in the compound.
Doesn't matter if their grandmother. They have a long secret threat. Am I right?
Wonder if we should have a few more people at the main entrance. Respect. Surrounded by planks. Never know what may happen up there. Stay sharp. These assholes might try something. Sure they have no other way in? People at the main entrance. In there and clean them out. Not like the way I catch them looking at us.
To mi vyhovuje.
Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch. We see just one arc, son of a bitch.
Skontroluj i więźnie.
Need to earn respect. Not the time to drop your guard. Surrounded by clanks. Bustin'. There, clean them out.
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
I have a job to do, and you're a means to getting it done, regardless of why the cops were doing what they were doing.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect Ark, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of Ark.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if Ark was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them. Being associated with Ark. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what Ark is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the things... He is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit! Power? Something. Freedom? How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help, thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
Prison within a prison. That makes no sense. At least we get fed a couple times a day.
Just leave me alone, Wrench. Fucking traitor. Please, help my brother.
You'll see.
Put this place to the torch.
Who does he work for?
Has once again been placed on hold.
They're up to something.
You could do something about this.
Go around.
Then we're augmented anyway. There's all kinds of crazies out there.
Yes, let the last
End of the economy. That seems more like a dream now than a reality. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you from the lab.
The temperature is a little high. Feeling chill?
Static watches. I was at the pit just now. Did you hear what happened?
We heard the cops showed up and beat some guy to death.
Yes, it was horrible.
Did he, do anything?
He gave them some attitude when they hassled him, but it was sick. He didn't deserve that.
A police minority brutalizing an unarmed majority. That sounds familiar.
Unlicensed augmentation. Individuals why not designating all locations?
Everywhere we go today, cops looking at us
Especially
sideways, accusing us, assuming we're
where millions of people
Some
lost their
teenagers
lives
threw
to
Molotov
malfunctioning
cocktails.
augmentation. Opponents of the legislation. responsibility for that shocking series of explosions that ripped through Rosika train station yesterday morning. Prematurely and done to put innocent trust.
I will open fire if you do not comply.
Sources close to the investigation tell me that most augmented citizens will be
I'm dying.
Stay away. Keep away. We have to stop them. Stay back or we will open fire.
That billionaire CEO Nathaniel Brown. An Og-only paradise built for and by the augmented. No word yet on how much capital. When completed, every augmented person in the world will be crossing the desert, in the Romani Desert, to live there. This is Eliza Casali.
Starving and freezing. Why not live up?
My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. Simply listen. And I fear the repercussions will test our...
Starving and freezing.
Gnawing.
Why not live up?
More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is a lot to ask. To lay down.
We're augmented anyway. There's all kinds of crazy.
Looks like a viewer.
That's it. This is not just.
I said go.
You will force us to use force.
Certainty
on, we need to strike back.
The police are killing everything.
You want some? Disperse, or you will be taken in.
We cannot let them take him away. We have to stop him.
Who does he work for?
Move away, all. Stay out of this.
Get out of here.
That's far enough.
That's a catchy name for...
And
You're a real pup.
you wogs aren't.
Come on, Og. Walk those shiny legs out of my sight.
Keep him away. We have to stop him.
Welcome to hell, Shiny!
Like the way I touched them.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandma or a schoolboy. If they have a nog, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before the incident.
I can't believe they bomb our city and complain about their rights.
Exactly. Rucker talks about Og rights like they're a different race or something. Are their children born augmented? No, to hell with their rights. We should just get rid of all of them.
Clanks.
Don't get too close. I think I have tuberculosis.
You can't have TB.
We cured that.
Oh, we can treat you with medicine. When's the last time you heard of any medicine being delivered to this hellhole?
You have some blood specks on your shirt.
Confiscated neuropathy. This will be
Please, we're brother and
Where's the police and hidden some confiscated neuropathy?
You heard about the bombing at the train station, right?
It's terrible. I still can't believe Ark would do such a thing.
They didn't. Are
together.
good guys.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Confiscated neuropathy.
Mr. Jensen, this is Otar Botkovere. I hear you are in the Utulek complex.
Keeping tabs on me, Botkovelli?
It is time for that favor you owe me. There is a shopkeeper named Galwa in the Sedri markets. I want you to eliminate him.
I'm not in the assassination game.
How you take care of this problem is your business, but I expect you to keep your word.
What did I ever do to you?
This will be easy.
Mr. Jensen, this is Otar Botkovere. I hear you are in the Utulek complex.
Keeping tabs on me, Botkovelli?
It is time for that favor you owe me. There is a shopkeeper named Galwa in the Sedri markets. I want you to eliminate him.
I'm not in the assassination game.
How you take care of this problem is your business, but I expect you to keep your word.
Despite the fact that some
It's just
of
not
our
fair.
own were killed
I thought that
in the
having a
attack at
baby would be
Ruzicka
the greatest
Station.
day of our lives, but
How about some basic human decency?
it's just not fair. I thought that having a baby would be the greatest day of our lives, but now...
No. I'm scared too.
Is it right, do you think, for us to bring a baby into the world? What kind of parents would force their child to grow up in a place like this?
If you're suggesting what I think you're suggesting, I don't know.
Please, go away!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
His hands are so scared. But be careful.
Nic, co by stálo za laž.
Remove yourself from this area, hands up.
I've been trying to get a hold of it too.
Got everything under control.
I'll chase the shadows.
Keep it together.
They try
Together.
something.
Keep it together.
heard something. Come on. You look new. Nothing. Huh.
Kto se nechce przyznat, aspoň zatím ne.
These Hanzers should do us all a favor and kill themselves. They try something.
Don't be a problem.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Leave it alone.
Together. Keep it together. You can't just walk away from me. One step at a time. Just remember that. Please! We are brother and sister.
Lucky bastard. Licensed, aren't you?
You can't just walk away from me.
They're going to shut us down again. I just know it. Get ready for another blackout.
You just rest and concentrate.
Please! We are brother and sister.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
There's an AUG here! Send backup!
Please. We are brother and sister. God, my skin.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Handlers are scared. Be careful.
Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together.
Don't.
Yeah, well, Tibor almost certainly is. I took some kind of passcard or key card off him. I've got a good idea what it's for, too. And if it is, proves he's Ark. No, an elevator. Useless to us. Unless we want to start a real war, which we don't. He's a small fish, for sure. And Deshaun, probably not even involved, but let's not throw either back without getting something out of it. Okay, check in later. Over and out.
All you ever talk about is
tady jak
Rabia,
naspat.
the promised land. They said that about this
Rounded them up like
Nic neskoušej.
Rád, že nejseš tam venku s těma zvířaty.
You came here on purpose?
It was in the early days of this place. Nobody knew it.
Dirty, stinking holes.
Chicane. Tell Miller the mission's back on track. I've got an elevator passkey that'll get me into Ark territory.
Copy that. I'll do a flyby up ahead, get you the lay of the land. Hit me up when you're through.
Doesn't belong here.
That's not my problem. I can't afford to give away food for free.
You have food than you need.
Hey, what about tomorrow? My people have the only thing keeping me from turning into you.
Something to help get me back to
Forget it. I don't have anything to spare for some tourists. There are people here who actually need what I have.
Doesn't belong
Lucky
here.
bastard.
Hallo, jsi tam?
Nic, co by stálo za Alášou.
Jasně, přijdu brzy.
You knew?
Is there something I can help you with?
You're Lubosh, right? Dushin Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushin? I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out the stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And then Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so, but I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
Dushin said some of the police are using the Ruzika bombing as an excuse to hurt the Augmented in Gollum City. Why do you think that is?
They're trying to manufacture a response from Talos to get Ark to fight back.
Violence begets violence.
That's right. And if Ark responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart. He won't allow Ark to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we've sworn to protect are hurt.
What can you tell me about Talos?
First time I met him, he's cutting a bullet out of me while trying to explain the history of the Gulag. He has his hand stuck in my leg, and he's encouraging me to study Stalinist labor camps. 3 months later, I pass him in the throat, and he says, "Lubosh, how's the leg? Are you studying the Gulag like I suggested?" Remembered me like it was yesterday.
Sounds like he has a good memory.
No, I mattered to him. Me, a nobody, mattered to a great man like Talos Rucker. That's the kind of man he is.
How did you get involved with Ark?
I used to load freight for the Czech railway in Ostrava. After the incident, my employers were afraid of me. I was fired. So like most of the Augmented in the country, I drifted into Prague, unlicensed and homeless. The police swept me up in a sewer raid one night, put a round in my leg and dumped me here. It wasn't long before Talos found me.
And he gave you work?
He gave me purpose. He's the reason I'm still alive.
Great, thanks.
No hell.
Guess what I just learned? Right around here, there's a guy selling some wicked grey market tech.
As in hacking? What is there around here to break into?
Are you joking? There are plenty of safes and storage containers around here filled with food, neuropozyne, and who knows what else. With the right tech, money won't be a problem anymore.
I could go for some food right now.
You look like you don't need any new tech, but like I was telling my friend, there is a shop not far from here that has some great grey market tech.
I don't know anything about the chick selling tech supplies. Only that she's around here somewhere. If I knew more, I would tell you.
Jasně, tak. Ale prostě zabal menší kufr, připravená vyrazit, takže dobře.
Damn, I'll never get this stuff. Looks like more overtime.
Ready, steady. Hitting!
Promiň, já jsem ti zavolal dřív.
Yeah, well, there's the problem, right?
Ready, steady.
Why they haven't put more guys on the job, I don't know.
Watch yourself.
If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Vyrzbowski, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech in GC. How may I serve you?
So how did you wind up dealing tech in Gollum City?
All the brothels were full, so I had no choice but to fall back on an old hobby to make ends meet.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose?
Bobson Synthetics. I was a biocell designer. Then I wasn't. The incident fried some pretty delicate shit in my hand. Can't really do my best work anymore, you know, but... Hey, whatever. That's downer territory. I get by fine. What do you say we change the subject?
When I walked in here, you mentioned someone named Worzbowski. Who is that?
My asshole ex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out. Thought you were one of his new friends.
With the kind of welcome you gave me, you must not think much of his new friends.
Don't get me wrong. Ark does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with Ark?
Ex. And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. Ark keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed. They give a lot of people hope. I get that, but... I don't know. Something about organized anything scares the shit out of me.
You think Ark is dangerous?
No. I don't know. Maybe. Shit. Probably. But that's not what scares me. It's the collective, hive-minded mentality that freaks me out. It's why I stay away from religion. And book clubs. So, listen, we're getting to know each other here. Is there... something else I can do for you?
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I? Good looks and an eye for high-end tech. Mother did warn me. I'm hoping there's something else I can do for you?
Actually, Entity, I think I'll just show myself out.
Oh, sad face. Well, promise me you won't stay gone too long, darling.
Sídel připravených na budoucnost dlouholeté zkušenosti. Poukázal na to, jak představili například Dallas a Seattle. Znamená to, že dvoustupňový obzor Henkši brzy zakryjí tlusté betonové zdi.
Hungry?
Use
Thirsty?
it, cousin,
What
use
is
it!
Step right up.
I made the mistake of going near the art film yesterday, and some armed men threatened me.
The closer you get to the first floor, the more dangerous. You're not armed. They don't want you around.
I don't understand. I thought they were on our side.
They don't trust me.
Yeah, well,
You looking for
there's the
supplies?
problem right there.
Don't try anything. Now that's enough.
Don't try anything.
Advancement of our cause. Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, not to become as blind. They will come here into your homes to intimidate, to kill. Perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out. Strike. To refrain. This will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is a lot to ask. To lay down in front of our oppressors. But only in this way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I speak to all of you. Not as the leader of ARC.
Access granted.
Friend. Our only solace may be the knowledge. My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. Not simply ARC. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve. The strength of our conviction.
Anomaly detected.
We have been
Trace program initiated.
Once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our... My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. Not simply ARC.
Anomaly detected.
The repercussions will
Trace
test our
program
resolve.
initiated.
The strength of our convictions. We have been... My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. Not simply ARC. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve. The strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our...
Anomaly detected.
And although
Trace program initiated.
the wake of such violence, I urge
Access granted.
not to become as blind. You know as well as I that they will come here into your homes to intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out, strike back. Please, I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is a lot to ask. To lay down in front of our oppressors. But only in this way will the augmented be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you. Not as the leader of ARC, but as your neighbor. Friend.
God, pumping it.
Make sure they see you.
Co chceš? Ty seš v té koalici?
Do you know how many times I've been robbed? Too many. But not anymore. There's a guy right in this area. He's got guns for sale, no questions asked. And at good prices. I'm carrying insurance from now on. You should too.
No, thank you. I don't really think that's for me.
Fine. If you want to be a victim, go ahead.
Are you going to be a problem? That's right. Keep moving.
Should have gotten vaccinated before coming here.
Forget it. I don't have anything to spare for some tourist. There are people here who actually need what I have.
Been behind the desk too long.
No, Helen.
If you know anything about the Rosika bombing, say something. Ti vole.
I have children! I'm innocent, I swear! Please, I'm begging you!
Je to strašný, že jo? Tohle si podle nich zasloužíme.
Starting to think we won't find anything.
Proceed.
Tell them I was brave!
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
Let's talk about the Diwali crime family.
Who are they?
They're the people running organized crime in Prague. Their second in command is a man named Otar Botkavelli. Heard of him?
No. I'm sorry, I haven't.
Well, that's too bad. I was hoping you could tell me why he wants me to kill you.
Shit! He wants me dead? Drug son of a bitch.
Sounds like you're starting to remember him now.
Yeah, Otar. He just slipped my mind for a moment.
That's not the only thing slipping.
Fine, smart guy. I work for Otar's boss, the head of the Diwali family, Radic Nikoladze. I spy on Otar's activities for Radic. Shit, I just realized. The other Pakyan, Konstantin, he died in the train station bombing.
You're thinking Otar wants to get the second spy, you, out of the way, and make a move against Radic.
I'm sure he'd love that. Those two have had their own private Cold War going on for years. But still, getting rid of me and Konstantin wouldn't be enough. Otar needs to gather more support in Prague and in Georgia.
But he could do it.
The only thing keeping him from consolidating his power is... well, me? But you're not really planning to kill me, are you?
No, I draw the line at assassination for would-be mob bosses.
Thank you. What can I do to repay you? Name it. Anything.
Vaclav Kolar. What's his connection to Radic?
Wait, I can't tell you that. Radic would kill me.
You said anything. Unless you'd prefer the alternative.
Damn it. Okay. Radic, Kolar, and I have a trilateral arrangement. Radic has an augmented leg. You just became the 5th living person to know that. So, I get Radic his neuropazine, and Kohler maintains his leg. In return, Radic looks out for us.
He's not doing a great job of that. You're lucky Otar sent me instead of somebody else.
He won't stop with you either. I'd better get out of the country until this blows over. And I'll guess I'll have to retire the Louis Gallois persona. Ah well, I had fun playing him.
Next time, try it with a French accent. Might be more credible. One more thing. Tibor said you can get me into Ark territory without worrying about any guards.
He's right. I'll unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond that, there's a ladder that'll take you where you want to go.
Alright, thanks.
Is there any other way I can be of service? Perhaps you'd like to make a purchase and contribute to the Louis Gallois Escape Fund.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
These are all the goods I have available. Credits are precious, I understand.
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Or I could take the desert.
Barcavelli, it's Jensen. Your problem in the Udalek complex has been taken care of.
Good. I look forward to hearing the details. But that will have to wait, because I have other urgent matters keeping me busy at the moment. I will call you back shortly.
As if any of us will be invited there. Besides, I'm not sure I could take the desert heat. I know, Rooker says a lot of things, but it doesn't mean he's right. Don't be stupid. No, what's on the line? Only the best and the brightest, right? It's all bullshit.
Vincent, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me?
Yeah. I discovered that favors are like currency in Gollum City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Good. I'll update Mill and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes?
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place, up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere. Breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either. Leash or no leash.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought Ark was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother, it is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Easy. I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I don't think so. Every time I've met someone who tells me they know how things are, it all comes up empty.
If you believe in nothing, you will fall for anything. Ark has a purpose, bigger than you or I, or even Rucker. If you cannot see it.
Keep telling yourself that.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. Ark has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through ILAC. Viktor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Good evening. This is Talos Raka. And it is time once again to share current events relating to the struggle for Our principal topic tonight is, unsurprisingly, the aftermath of the deplorable terrorist attack on the Ruzicka train station in Prague. Owing to the slanderous and inflammatory insinuations and outright lies being put forth by the media, the police presence in the complex increased. Reports have reached my ears of unlawful searches, arbitrary arrests, and brutal violence posing as interrogation. It is understandable that emotions should be running high, but there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people.
demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders control their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. To the citizens of Utrecht, I strongly advocate the same restraint. Remember, no wrong is ever redressed with more anger and aggression. Be courteous to the police. Cooperate. If you've witnessed personally experienced abuse, do not escalate. Report all violations to ARC, and those responsible will answer for their crimes once the current crisis has passed. My friends, I know this news has been neither uplifting nor positive. But it's... I urge you, please do not allow yourselves to get discouraged. The period of greatest darkness is quickly followed by the bright light of dawn. We will stay strong. We will resist despair. If we remain united, we can withstand anything. It is understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. That concludes our broadcast for today. Until tomorrow, remember that through patience, diligence, remaining firm in your principles, we will see a brighter future. Thank you.
Ah!
Chicane, I'm in Ark territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead. Looks like Ark has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
Hello? Kamoshi!
Sokol.
Boże! It's you,
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. So I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
You're right. I know it. Just go. Do what you came to do before I change my mind.
Please ignore what the police are doing with the way. I worry the police will beat confessions of the civilians.
Was that something?
We just have a lot to do once the police leave. Common area, kitchens and gym clear.
If we're out there, the situation would only get worse. The way they're forced to live.
Nothing. I doubt they follow the law in this case. we do about the police?
Kitchen, gym are clear.
Have conviction and power. He has a plan.
Sitting here doing nothing is not... Did I see you reading an email from your what? Nothing happening in the LQ.
We're out there. The situation would only get...
Oh!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Someone left on the shower running again.
We waste too much, I believe.
They're nothing but bullies. Nothing to report. Do not drop your guard. Police just make me so angry.
Oh!
Jensen, how's it going down there?
Still working my way through the living quarters.
Picking out a place for you and the missus? I could see it now. You settling down, growing a great rusty beard, raising a few toasters.
Should take her out on the road, chicane.
What's that? You're cutting out.
We are a barricade. A shield!
kitchen, gym are clear.
We've already begun packing supplies for Mir.
You seeing things too?
Yeah. Come on. Any luck?
What should we do about the police?
The police will be very violent. Could one of them have done it, you think? The police will be very violent. Those poor people.
They have nothing but bullies.
We should go out there and chase them out of GC.
The way they're forced to live.
The police just make me so angry. Oh!
Hey, listen. Don't you see what that is?
It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is wrong to ask, to lay down in front of our oppressors, but only in this way will the augmented be accepted into the world. All of you, not as the leader of Ark, but as your neighbor. Our only solace may be the knowledge, the certainty that
Got to stay ready. Show those cops a thing or two.
Center. Structure. Arcology. Quality. Excellence. Center. Restoring the past and building the future.
Got to
My friends, this most recent act of
go out there
senseless
and
violence
chase them
has
out.
been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented, not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve. The strength of our conviction. We have been cast once again. Despite our denial.
I got a Polish wrench in the air!
This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our
go
feet.
out there and chase them out of Jesus.
At the feet of all of men. Not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our
Got to stay ready. Show those cops a thing or two.
that ship used to be the ultimate curse.
No one has yet claimed responsibility for that shocking series of explosions that ripped through Rosika train station yesterday morning, prematurely ending the lives of dozens of innocent travelers. Earlier this evening, condemning the attack and urging Czech authorities to investigate. Just as he has every time bombs have gone off in Prague. Sources close to the investigation tell me that most augmented citizens inside the Udalek complex are complying peacefully with police requests. But Rucker himself still refuses to allow anyone but ARC members into his borough. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. I do global leader in and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Turning now to business.
Could one of them have come? I'm hearing bad things from here.
Wait, was that...
Kitchen, gym are clear.
Think of this area as a wall.
Wait, was that...
Kitchen, gym are clear.
We are the first line of Talos' defense.
Should keep moving, but those police out there make me nervous.
Be alert. In case the police try to sneak in.
Nothing happening in the outfield.
We let no one through.
Someone left all this.
Stay strong. Keep your eyes open.
To intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out, strike back. I urge you to refrain.
How can we...
The police are doing it too late. Nothing to report.
Could one... I'm hearing bad things from near.
Do you ever think about how unfair it is that we get to sleep in nicer places than the people we're supposed to be helping?
Yes, but the whole world is unfair.
What kind of an answer is that?
Listen, if my quarters were big enough for every homeless person in Upule, I would let them in, but it isn't.
We're on patrol.
Nothing! There's no prosperity left!
We should do more for the civilians.
I hope no one does anything stupid.
The police will be very violent. Hey, you okay?
Police must realize they'd overreact.
It was about, I don't know, maybe 1 meter by 2, about half a meter. Call it protective headgear, wired full of high-end tech. One of Marchenko's new buddies seized it before I could even think.
Kurva! You must be planning something big.
Yes, exactly. It was all the morons we've recruited lately. No wonder they're keeping it quiet.
What do we do about the police?
This is my gun.
The public is found us guilty. We have no chance.
Sources tell me that plans are still in the works for a small colony near Clavius, but with the current state of the economy,
We'll follow the law in
seems
this
more like a dream now than a reality. This is Eliza Cassan.
Precision, refinement, static watches. It's about time.
Start executing orcs in public.
Look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all
I doubt the police will follow the law in this case.
unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests
They will
have
start
turned violent.
executing orcs in
This
public.
escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to live from
I do not trust Soko. He almost sold us out.
Access granted.
This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. Not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause. Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station.
Anomaly detected.
Has blinded
Trace program initiated.
And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not.
Access granted.
Blind. You know as well as I that they will come here into your homes to intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse.
What do we do about the police?
And some of you will be tempted to strike out, strike back. Please, I urge you to refrain. Situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. And to be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you.
Yeah, they will start executing orcs in public. Trust Soko. He almost sold us out. The public found us guilty.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
The public has found us guilty. We have no choice.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
I heard you're trying to get into a beer tower.
I want a better life for my family. Is that some kind of crime?
Some of us are committed to the cause. We're willing to stick it out for the long haul.
It's been 2 years. We aren't going to win. Wake up!
Clear. Operation.
We need new cameras. Cameras. Last batch of posters came out discolored. Clear. Operations.
Wish Talos would give us an update. We are here alone.
Rather we are putting up posters. No one in operations but us.
Haven't gotten any word from outside.
Who's editing video this week?
Ark will be blamed for Ruzika.
Right.
Bro, I just saw something.
I heard that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I fear we will never get them to reconsider their hate. world, more reason to hate us.
Whoever bombed the beacon, probably a religious...
Every augmented person in the world will be crossing the desert, in this case, the Omani Desert, to live there.
I'm not operating the boom again. My shoulder's fucked.
Act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet.
I have a great idea for another poster.
We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials.
Don't take smartphones.
What if we did blow up Ruzicka?
You think Talos would allow that?
Probably not, no. But you ever get the feeling someone else is pulling the strings around here?
You need some sleep, man. You're getting paranoid.
See that?
Would be nothing but
You'd think LQ would have us covered.
I wish I had.
Talos is getting a bit long-winded.
We are going to need more than posters to move past this.
What is she?
We should head back.
Up is clear.
If we keep the others safe, then we have succeeded.
Wish Talos had denounced the attacks a little more strong.
Delos should be live on air. We need to calm the situation.
We're good.
Still waiting to hear from LQ.
Oh, the work he did. Oh, the good he done.
We are being framed.
Sakra, I cannot believe we are standing here doing nothing.
We are just linked together, now and forever.
We are being framed.
You feel like another vehicle in the market? Some guy killed his wife, their 3 kids, and then himself.
Yes, I heard. He was deep in debt and he thought he was doing what was best for his family.
Killing them was the best thing? Because they had no credits?
Despair makes some people crazy. They forget what's real, never mind what's important.
Hey, hey! You see something? Three kids and then himself.
Yes, I heard. He was deep in debt and he thought he was doing what was best for his family.
Killing them was the best thing?
Go ahead. I'll follow.
What was that? I hear you. Keep at it.
Keep it clean.
What a jerk. My eye's going wonky. Nothing here. Over there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
You're clearly very skilled. I want to thank you for holding yourself in check on the way in. My friends only want to protect me, but there's been too much bloodshed already.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
All right, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
If I have to bring you in by force, I will. And your people will try to stop me. And neither of us wants anyone to get hurt, so come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
You cannot speak to me of peace or fairness. Not when your masters hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
Come off it, Rucker. You've been preaching pacifism for years from your ivory tower. Now all of a sudden your convictions are really being tested, and you're tossing them away.
No, that's... Let me explain. The augmented peoples of the world have been stripped of their power. There are so few advocates remaining. The cause needs people like me to stem the tide of hatred before all humanity drowns in it.
You're lecturing me about the state of hog rights? I get the same looks. I go through the same checkpoints. And things are getting worse, so your plan obviously isn't working.
I know. And it tears at me. I have been trying desperately to think of a better way. But so far, nothing. This is a very precarious time for the movement. These attacks are making everything worse for us. My leadership position within Ark is being threatened, and I suspect the two might even be connected. Please, go back to your people. Tell them to give me 48 hours, so I can attempt to resolve the internal conflict.
I'm sorry. If I go back empty-handed, I'll just be replaced. Probably by someone more eager and less sympathetic. Coming in now is honestly the best thing you can do for everyone.
Yes. I suspect you are right. But can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You would be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
The bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly, there won't be any violence. You now have the choice. Choose the non-violent path, or you are the one betraying the cause.
I cannot watch any more of my people die. Not on my account. You've asked me to trust you, and so I will. Before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently, not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you, willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence.
Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Ruzicka Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. Strike back. Please. I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is a lot to ask. To lay down infernal oppressors.
So, boss, they getting fed? Cabo, my family needs help.
You think the police will figure out a way to get up here?
Make sure it stays safe up here.
Sometimes I feel like I should jump. Just end it.
Should have said something to that doctor.
This is a turning point for us. I wonder how it is going in Mir.
The situation can easily slip away from us.
Sometimes I wonder if we aren't more than gargoyles. Need to stay away from the edges.
Everything is clear. No vegetable here. I wish you would be more serious.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Slow, you won't. Just stay focused, okay?
Can't wait for the war to be over.
Access granted.
Copy that.
A civilization of migrants that
Let's keep walking.
I hear you.
Who the hell would come down to Will?
Nothing to report, eh?
We should be keeping quiet.
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Chicane.
Well, step it up.
The traitor is dead!
Let's keep walking.
I hear you.
What's happening?
Get over there!
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Chicane.
Well, step it up.
A lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
You tell me, because I get the feeling I'm being set up.
Set up for what?
It's pretty convenient. Rucker drops dead just as I show up. Whose call was it to send me in there?
If I was setting you up for anything, it was for success. Did I send you in there because you're augmented? Yeah, I did. But I also sent you in there because I believe you're the best we've got. Frankly, I'm offended you'd think anything else. Was it Rucker that got this in your head? What the hell did he say to you?
He said he had evidence that could prove Ark was being manipulated.
Now we're onto something. Do you have it?
Yeah, I've got it.
What is this? Whose is this?
It's an email received by someone inside Ark. It's cryptic, but it reads like activation orders to me. As for whose it is, what do we get back on Viktor Marchenko?
The name you wanted me to run through iLink? It came up empty. Why?
If Rucker is right and someone inside Ark is taking orders from outside the group, I think Marchenko could be the guy.
Rucker could have sent this mail himself, but maybe Chen can backtrace the IPs, find out who's talking to who. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Ruzika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. Hello. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control locked him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Havani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Mr. Jensen, it is Otar Botkoveli. I have another delicate matter
Can't believe a
that
word
requires your expertise.
I thought we were even, Otar.
We will be even when I say so, my friend. Now then, to business. You will meet Mrs. Godleg, the owner of the Red Queen. I understand she has a problem named Dominic.
Let's get this straight. I'm not a cleaner for the Diwalis.
You need...
Why don't you send one of your own?
Why? Because I am telling you, Dodoy. And who mentioned killing? Just meet with Godlick and find your mouth.
I should have stayed in bed.
You